Cik, cik. Wih. Udah ketemu. Kemarin itu lawan apa ya? Benar. Sama. Ini offset ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
In with the challenge. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. Ajax are looking to go forward now.
Ya, makin berhenti dia.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And it's Klaassen. Billing. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good running with the ball. Pinches it off him.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, good take in a good area. Real chance! Klaassen! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers with wit.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Played out towards the right wing. He's having a hit! It's run. Oh, what has happened? And it's come back out to him. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Davy Klaassen. Here's Blind. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Aduh, kena lagi. Good.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Masih
That's put play to the danger. Tries to pass it through, and the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Ajax really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
No, he's managed to misplace that. And that has gone straight into touch. Can he get on the end of it? Can he finish?
Ya Allah, pelan banget. Salah pencet ke.
Distributed tidily. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Christensen with the clearance. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Knocks it into space. And it's played it. Bullish header!
Anjir.
That was superb
Tipis
goal.
banget lu.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ih,
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's hoisted clear. Klaassen.
aduh.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Lovely feet. And it's made its way to him. Great chance! Goal! Ajax! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that
Hampir
piece.
kelamaan.
When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
10
Any opinion you'd
tembakan
like to
coy.
express on the first
Babak.
half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half.
Gila.
If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Ajax looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half. Ajax currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Davy Klaassen. Steaming on. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better.
The goal scored for Ajax after 49 minutes is
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Weh,
Schutalo.
weh. Gila ya. Nggak boleh tahu.
Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. And the shot!
Ais.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ya Allah, salah.
That is good strength.
Aduh.
He's found the way through. Linsky is the guilty party there.
Bola itu loh.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Bisa double touch.
Oh, good take. That
Aduh.
is a little undercooked.
Ya, yuk.
Oh, easy
Yeah,
pickings
yeah.
there. Billing.
Ih.
This looks... And he shoots!
Ya Allah, guys, belum guys.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
60 minutes.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, as it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Weh,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Klaassen. Now this could be a chance. And that is expertly dealt with. Ajax suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone looking for safety, and he was alert to it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Chance here to counter. And the through ball.
Ya salah lagi.
Christensen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Oop.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Midtjylland really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Aduh, shit, itu nggak pelanggaran itu.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Goes for a shot!
Astaga.
So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Number 90. Coming on to replace him is number 10. Substitution in progress.
Ajax can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He's
Ditolak kata ko ako ng pekalongan.
Bali.
Ha?
Burung Bali.
somehow.
Burung bali. Ako ng pekalongan.
Oh, burung Bali.
Mga kapsi ko yun.
Kasi ng sekolah.
Ehrlich makes the interception. Davy Klaassen.
Motor
He's
itu.
in a great position here. That has been cut
Para
short.
upal mong kotora.
Now, can they get him away?
Burung Bali.
And he's quick to get rid. Klaassen. He's on it. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Number 11. Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 15. Number 13. Number
Looking to
21.
pass their way up the
Mana sih?
pitch.
Midtjylland really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Jujur, jago banget itu umpannya, Cok.
Welcomes it
Ya
in.
Allah.
Elik. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Davy Klaassen.
Hup. Aduh, duluan selalu kalah.
So that's it. It is all over. Ajax have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Ajax demonstrating.
Dusun si ini.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. He's in. Can he finish? And that is quite wonderful. A
That's
finish
good.
of true class. And Ajax take the lead. And that is stunning. They're just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Strong running down that left flank.
Aspal.
He's a sharp
Aduh,
little ball
kembali.
here.
Siapa sih?
It's
Ini
come to
kabut ya.
nothing. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. 2-0 and in next to no time. An
Bola
act
sih
of
tuh
great
sebenarnya.
generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Minutes is number 10.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Cross goes in
Wih,
there.
pais.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shoots! Away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Ajax have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great chance!
Aduh.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Space for him to turn and look. Muscular
Aduh,
approach
mas
does pay off
pelanggaran sih.
here. This is gone, that's a foul.
Bola lu. Bola. 2 kali dia begitu kan.
Gets a good foot in there. Caio Enrique looking to
Ya
play it
Allah.
in.
Kira ada saya tadi.
Can he get it through? There's the shot! That's another chance! Yes!
Bres, bres,
And
bres,
with
bres.
that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
Tadi gue
misfortune.
congkel kagak
Oh, he
ini.
was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Onside though.
A case now of complete control.
Mana sih? Aduh. Sekarang
He's in
gue
plenty
ngomongin
of space
tahu.
here.
Salah kan tuh sini.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Udah ya.
Could be
Yuk.
danger
That's
here.
good play from him.
He's found a way through. He's looking wide. shot!
Anjir.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity
standing
to
seterus
launch
itu
that
ya?
counter.
Si keburu itu.
Can he get on the end of this?
Lah,
Play
ini
for
sih.
a throw.
Masya Allah, langsung nggak terebut ya gitu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. This is the time you need that pace.
Shutalo.
Gas rusak.
Takes a shot.
Lucas Rosa. Lucas Rosa.
A quite
Herbe loh,
incredible
bek
spell.
kanan
They
loh.
are
Gokil nggak?
That really is quite fabulous.
Kosong sekali,
I'm
nggak
not
ada yang
making
rebut.
any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 2.
Sebenarnya gue
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
lawan bintang
Can
3,5
they get him away?
ada
Great
jarumnya
challenge,
tuh.
time to perfection. Coming up to half time, leading, and
Set.
things are looking pretty good. Threads one in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Hat-trick masih.
Nice fallen kindly here.
Brace lagi dia.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Lanjutin yang tadi, maksudnya kenapa gue begitu bangga dengan gol-gol gue yang melawan bintang 3,5 ini.
He's picked his way through.
Ajax ini bintangnya 4 gitu kan.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Klassen deals with that comfortably. Now it's Dolberg, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dolberg,
Aduh salah, ini tadi.
quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a decent
Habis sih.
clearance. And that brings the first
Kenapa
half
gue
to a
begitu
close.
bangga dengan gol-gol gue yang lawan
Oh, what a
klub
half they've
bintang
had.
3,5 ini
Cruising to
padahal
victory,
Ajax
and it's only
bintang
half
4
time.
karena
Astonishing.
walaupun beda
Ajax really
setengah
are in control
bintang
here.
doang ya
They've done
atau beda
exactly
1
what they set
bintang
out
itu
to do.
tetap
There's a genuine flow
lawan
about
komputer
the
gitu,
football,
lawan
and
AI
some of the
itu
stuff they've played so
susah
far
tuh.
has been great on the eye.
Ajax
gimana ya?
are dishing out a
Anjir,
balling
masih
here
semua
then.
lagi.
It's only half time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Apa ya, rada susah gimana gitu ya, kayak gitulah tadi susah direbut gitu kan, padahal lawannya bintang 3 bintang setengah kadang gitu tetap susah direbut cow, apalagi ada yang 3,5 bintangnya kan, misal nih back gue nih 8 tuh, striker dia 76, 57 nih, support striker atau second striker ini SS ini ya. Si Mamado ini kan 57 kan, jadi kadang susah direbut gitu, kayak tadi ini 76 si Prince ini kan itu susah direbut sama Lucas Rosa sama Josip, agak aneh gimana gue begitu banget gol-gol gue gitu lawan bintang 3,5 ataupun klub yang gue mainkan gitu. 1 bintang atau setengah bintang tetap bangga karena susah cow jatuhnya cow.
Everyone, please welcome the players.
Gets us going once more. Dolberg.
Ya Allah tuh lihat nggak,
And that has left
Aduh.
him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ya sorry sih.
Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort.
Namanya susah direbut
I
ya.
just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gak masuk akal kan 3,5. Makanya dengan gua gol ngebantai 5-0 itu gua udah senang banget gitu. Kasih.
Looking ball.
Dapat lagi. Sial. Kipernya udah sergap. Lagi aja nih.
Showing great feet there. David Klassen.
Enggak lah.
Driving on the big Tolberg! Oh, there was plenty on that. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ajax do have a chance to counter here. Nice touch. And he shoots!
Hampir hat-trick
Loose
dia.
now, they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? He'll try from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Set. What?
It'll be a corner. Ajax with the corner. They're first. Quite right. And now they can spring out of defence. Defending of the desperate variety. Ajax have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caio Henrique. It's offside.
Offset ya?
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
It was pretty clear the managers not
Sayapnya nggak jadi hat-trick cuy.
those players, so a substitution was always going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Janu.
Substitution.
Looking for options for movement. And a chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Seorang striker cok, masa begitu cok. Aduh, kayak double break. Di striker loh, masa begitu tendangannya.
Ajax are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. David Klassen. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to thread one through. And that was very necessary. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. And they can counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. 75 minutes played. Ball in towards the middle. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Ini tugas menyelesaikan misi.
To keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very
Berarti itu
late.
masih
There were better options before
Yang
the ball was
ditutup apa
lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
But
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Substitution on the
Lots and lots of
field.
changes.
Number
So they were
14.
calling for him, and now they
Coming on
get
to
him.
replace
Well, it
him
does have
is
its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
kita mainkan mumpung menang kan. Habiskan.
Now it's Dolberg. Neatly clipped into space.
Apa coba?
It's a pretty loose pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Plenty to aim at. Shot a goal! And it's hit a
Anjir, masa
woodwork
double
out.
double cross pada
And he
begitu.
can thump it away.
Kagak masuk. Dolberg juga kocak.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Set.
four added
And
minutes
the
has been
shot!
indicated.
Oh, that's just wide.
Masa begitu cuy, finishingnya aneh banget tuh depan mata.
Substitutions taking place.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Panik dia.
Oh no,
Panic, yeah.
this does not look good. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running.
Dia terlalu maju.
He has a look up,
Oh,
and he's managed to get
tuh
free.
kan aneh kan?
And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far
bisa
too
tembakan
clever for
doang.
their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh, get. No time for no bad energy.
Nih lawan 3 gitu kan. Lebih jatuhnya lebih kacau lagi nanti pasti. Enggak pasti sih maksudnya kadang gitu. Ada gimana gitu.
Can't waste your time on.
Sekarang mengganti ini. Sekarang. Semua ini coba. Kecil sih kata-kata ini aja. Nah, tambahan tumbuhan.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Yang 3 loh.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Berghaus! Oh, that was no routine save.
Berghaus is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe
Gila dapat
and
volley
simple.
dah apa sih tadi?
Space for him to turn and look. That is lovely. In towards the back stick. Schutalo. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Volley dah
Goal!
kah?
Ajax!
Ya, sip.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about
Emang
positioning.
volley dah lagi tu tertutup sama nomor
Where to
23
be
tu.
should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
43.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it.
Look,
Aduh,
they
salah.
prefer to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Anjing. Masih bisa begitu, cuk.
Oh, how's that for a goal?
Bintang 3 baru gue bilangin tadi, coy.
Finish of the highest order.
2 orang tuh, makanya gue begitu bangga.
The better of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing.
Ooh.
They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their
Makanya gue
reaction
begitu
has
bangga
been
kalau
emphatic.
ngegolin bintang 3,
The
bintang
movement so
2,5.
precise. The finish
Setengah.
sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking
Ada
at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ya Allah, sayangnya mulai
Looking at a different game now.
Ooh.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go in better, possibly.
mantap
He's
deh.
not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Masih
That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy.
aduh shit itu enggak.
That was very necessary. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Dolberg. Dolberg powering forward here. Oh, that's superb.
Aduh,
That has been slung wide.
muncul.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is a little undercooked.
Mau kilo. Jangan.
That is a brilliant interception. Good ball, good take.
Kali.
Berghaus. Oh, such a clever touch. Played in.
Berat. Aduh.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with
Duh,
engaging
dipegang
those
baik
crosses
bolanya.
much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is how the play. That's going wide left. He's got away. Shoots!
Anjing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mantap deh. Pede.
And that interception was most
Yeah.
necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been cut out. Well played. Davy Klaassen. has a look up, showing good feet, and he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And it's played in here, cleared away, and it's made its way to him.
Sabar guys, kita beli dulu.
So, third quarter of the game.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Laid out to the left flank. Ball swung in.
Dia harusnya dia nyambut tuh
Try it
si
again now.
jago tuh.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Chance to shoot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it?
CMF, AMF, ya 70-an sih masih oke lah ya.
I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Tadi bintang 3,5.
Ajax are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half is up and running.
Ajax have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That was good alertness.
Aduh, ya cip ini.
Nicely weighted ball. Over to the right flank.
Nice.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Caio Henrique under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's been a real pest on that flank, Peter, but I think life is about to get tougher. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
This looks promising. Delivers the ball. Berghaus. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
Almost an hour gone. Aims beyond the defence. Ball's gone out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 10. Coming on the field is number 35. Substitution.
He's in a great position. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sutalo promptly onto that, and that is that. Ajax are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Nice.
Chance here to counter. That ball looks a good one. He'll try from distance. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot. Goal, Ajax. And again they hit the front. And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, people. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
After 72 minutes is
And very quickly the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
coming on to replace him is
Ajax with the lead. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Satu.
Decent chance! Goal! And look what it
Bravo.
means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the
Kiri lagi.
certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Ajax now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that
Yeah.
won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Nice.
Ajax can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's picked it up out wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. Now this could be a chance. He's going for goal! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Ajax. After 89 minutes is
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Knocks it into space.
added
He's on it. Can he get away?
Ya, dulu. Dulu.
Looking for options for movement. And they can counter here. And it can play through. This looks promising. He has found the way through.
Nice.
So that's it. It is all over. Ajax can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Right. Aduh, kau juga dia.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean
Aduh,
sheet,
shit.
Peter, this is a very
Apa
good
nggak
way
itu?
of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Tries to get it clear. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He has found the way through. Chance here to counter.
Aduh.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Si jangan.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And a header!
Chat kali.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ajax with the corner. They're first. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been hooked away. Davy Klaassen.
Brøndby really do like to play the long ball.
How does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ya salah man.
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's not got that quite right. And here's the chance to counter. That is good progress on the left. Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Ajax! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully
Gini.
played.
After 30 minutes is number 6.
Ajax are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Caio Henrique. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. And he passes it long.
Ajax really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Wih,
Davy Klaassen. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great
There will be
position
1
here.
minute added time.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And he's lost real chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Ajax are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. Ajax go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Ajax just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players. Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We're on the
Coming
move
on
again.
to replace him is
Ajax definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw. Oh, look at Judge! Surely!
Aduh.
That was quite a hit. Great vision. And the through ball is having a shot!
Kesliding loh.
Neat finish.
Malah
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
ada ukuran
That comes
ininya,
as a
cuk.
very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it
Heading
takes
tadi tuh.
to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So they have it all to do again.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Looking for the run.
Offset nggak sih?
The shot!
Nggak offset loh.
Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Sekarang tuh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ya. Nah, ini
He's
dulu.
picked his way through. Enrique. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Decent chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
It's just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of
Ya
making
Allah.
at least one of them count.
Ya Allah, apaan sih?
Leonardo. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Dennis. And it's with the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Another one of football's and how moment.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Aduh.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's had a shot!
Aduh. Paksa deh. Paksa deh.
And how did he not put that away?
Substitution in progress.
Ajax have their third corner. Klassen! They've got to be quick to recover this. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Can he finish? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it
Ya
territory.
He's
Allah.
headed off. He lifts the roof. So
Bingung, cuk, si
it's
Pais,
done.
cuk.
Is this the moment they stole it? And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, how well he caught that.
After 88 minutes is
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter,
Ya
they
Allah,
deserve
bunyi dia.
this. But has the opposition enough
Bener
spirit
aja
left
dia
in
bunyi
them
dia.
now to maybe find a way back?
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Ya kan bintang tinggi malah aneh kan. Tendangannya juga nggak jelas.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Passing is crisp and sharp. Blint. Leonardo showing good feet. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field.
Ikannya masih ada, Mai?
Opinion set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
They've played it short. And he shoots!
Handball
It's
itu,
another goal!
aduh.
And there goes their last chance. Ajax did lead. Indeed, they controlled,
12
but they managed to
tembakan
throw it
loh.
all away. A defeat made
Nggak
even
masuk.
more painful.
Apanya? Ambil dulu. Udah setengah deh. Bang. Iya. Aduh, cash double ini gagal ngegolin dari kemarin, cok. Lawannya bintang berapa tadi? Bintang 3 apa ya? Sama ya? 3 apa ya? Saya percayakan yang lagi gacor-gacor. Mana sih?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
And he plays one through. Shoots! Now who's going to be first to this?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's been shipped out wide. Ajax are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Oh shit.
Fredericia really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Aduh. Masa begitu tuh?
Enrique just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Ajax really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's going for goal!
Anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Tipis.
That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Aduh, kebanyakan ini. Bro,
And it's Klaassen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Stood up well to him there.
salah. Fuck.
Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in.
Nice.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Wih,
Caio Enrique. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found a way through. Great chance! And it's come back out to him. Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
And that's been won straight back.
Yuk.
Ajax do have a chance to counter here. Oh, such a clever touch. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's found a way through. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Sebegitu tendangannya, Cuk.
No shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Weh. Ya
He's had it
Allah.
taken off him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Siapa sih dia nggak ada visinya banget, Cuk.
Elects to
Sama
cross.
Pes.
Keeper's dealt with that. That is ended up in no man's land.
There will be
This
one
looks
more
promising.
time.
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Dolberg. He's good running with the ball. And he's quick to return it. That's been drilled in. Well, and the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Just a quick
Well, I
announcement
think
is
it's
now
been a
on
fantastic
ground.
watch
Special
with
lottery.
chances
Please
created at
grab the
either
tickets you
end.
were given when you were
But it
walking
has to
through
be
the
said,
gate.
neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Air apa? Keles.
It has been tight, it's been competitive.
Runtah.
Each side with one significant moment.
Pisang.
And at half-time, the score is 1-1.
Ini
Apa?
pengen
Nah itu. Kalau punya.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number
So it's back to
97,
business.
Number 7. Coming on the
And
field.
he's being shifted off
Number
it.
19. Number 30. Number 98.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a smartly directed ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davy Klaassen.
Aduh.
Looking to play him in. Hops for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's chosen to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
Gue
He
kasih.
read that really well and stopped it.
Ya Allah, Dev. Menang aja, Dev.
Oh, good spread. Great vision. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
Dua kali
positioning.
loh.
So good from him.
This Can he finish? Goal, Ajax! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Ajax are such an adept counter-attacking
Wih,
team. They
tipis.
produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Ajax have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Fredericia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Dolberg. Dolberg gets on his bike and on the move. No way through, so back it comes. He'll try from distance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ih,
Oh, that's well done,
Nice.
really robust. Now it's Dolberg. Dolberg going
Ooh.
forward.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious
Nice.
with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Threads one in. Dolberg is onto this.
ya harusnya ke ini.
That's put play to the danger. Well seen.
Yeah,
Saw
well
that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free.
Nice.
Caio Enrique simply refused to be outdone there.
Betul, betul, betul,
Whatever
betul, betul, betul.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance!
Anjir,
Well, he got rid
masuk
because
ini.
he was under pressure.
Good ball, good takes a shot! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Time for a change in personnel.
Look, you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on to replace him is number 14. Substitution.
Ajax now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see him.
And he shoots!
Ya Allah, Dolberg.
Very nicely done. Good spot that. Just eases him off the ball. Chance for a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away. Dolberg under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
He's having a pass! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Now this could be a chance. Berghaus. And he's there to clear it. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Ah, salah.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Nice.
And that is it.
Nice
The
game,
referee
nice game.
has seen enough. Ajax have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to
MVP
win.
malah dia
A
loh.
great performance by any man.
Si blunder itu. Itu 2,5. Malah.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Astaga.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Dolberg. And he is dashing away. Now there's a fine ball. That has been knocked clear. And he's quick to return it.
Aduh.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Dolberg!
Bisa.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Ajax really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Has a look up and drives
Yeah.
it forward. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Played out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Skillfully
Ooh.
cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still goalless. Knocks it into space. And he shoots!
Cing.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Deal, guys.
Cleared away.
Aduh.
Over to the right flank.
Nice.
Ajax do have a chance to counter here. Real chance! He's beaten the
Yo.
keeper, but hit the post.
Yang mana dia?
Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Chance to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mampus.
Out of play for a goal kick. And he's forced to go back. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Nasib mata tuh dia mainin new legal tuh. Bola anjir. Kali.
Great ball, and he's in here. And a chance! It's Revolus, who's going to get there? Linked with the clearance. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Oh, looks a good one. Lovely. Now then. Shot it.
Ya.
And it really went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame
Right.
the finish let him down.
Dikangkut bukannya kaki kanan ya?
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Ajax have it back and can go again. Dolberg. That's been slipped through. Oh, great chance!
Ya.
Chance! Goal! Ajax! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you have a counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker
Iya,
punch,
man.
and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real
Terus belajar.
significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One is going to tone it up now, the other has to tone it down.
Dah, ketenan tapi semangat.
Jarring tackle.
Ini kan
but
di ospek universitas ya kan?
Two added minutes
Ketenan
have been
It's a
fakultas.
good foot in there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Klassen gets on his ball. It's Klassen! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gratis.
Is offering a right smile there.
Oke, hari kedua.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Orang ketiganya ngertinya bunga
After
top.
45 minutes.
Jadi kalian tahu
Haven't
bro?
played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Mungkin tahu kelumnya cuman
Can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for
oh, apa kayak lagunya?
Iya, nanti.
Kayak lagunya kue lah.
them. Facilities have
Lagunya
resumed at the start
siapa?
of the second half.
Ajax definitely want to
Lagunya Naif.
in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's going to be disappointed with
Lagunya
that.
Naif kayaknya.
Gratis.
Masa?
Bahkan oleh pikiran di Jebene gratis. Iya.
Dolberg. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Masa ya?
Been given a corner. Ajax have their third corner.
Jebene gratis. Terus 2000
Sing kayak apa lagunya?
lampu merah.
Jajal. Sing gue sing tapi ku bola.
Iya,
Masa? Jago naik loh.
ini gratis.
Jago. Eh,
Kita ngerti.
iya sih intronya. Oh iya.
Iya.
Masa ya?
Lebih kaget. Oh, iya.
Lampu merah.
Pen siapa? Tanah sih buang.
Iya sih Delans ya. Tapi ku berada di lampu merah. Lampu merah bukan lagu dari band Naif kah? Oh
Pasti itu lah.
iya ya. Tapi sing
Kita jangan coveran.
mm-mm. Iya ya.
Ngomong dia itu aku populer ciptaan saya sendiri. Terus pernah dengar
Lorotok gue apa pirang lagu?
kata poli kan biasanya kan lagu anyar karo sing lagu kurang terkenal.
Jago Naif ya. Museum.
Aku kita beker tiket dilantis kok gitu. Lagu ini lumayan. Tapi lagu ini kalau apa kok?
Lagu ini siapa penyanyi ya?
Siapa sih yang salah no? Iki kok.
David sing Naif. Ya enggak ya. Jago sing nyanyi ki sing David ki. Iya, jago. Suara mirip soalnya.
Nyanyi nih kuwi ibu wong siji atau Mas dilapis kuwi.
Iya.
Dia kadang ganti-gantian karo wong. Tolu berarti.
Tries a shot.
Karo ya karo pemainnya gue.
Iya.
That's
Oh,
very,
kowe
very good.
ganti-gantian
Can't
deh.
ask for much more than that.
Number 4 coming up
Sing
here.
gojek gitar loro, pot penyanyi, gojek gitar bass, ya kuwi sing penyanyi utama.
Interception. Well, there's the clearance. And he's had a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ajax are still that goal to the good. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball has bounced
Ya
loose
jauh
now.
banget.
Goldberg.
The attendance for this match
How
was
many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an
Terus
example.
gue copyright gue.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Wis
Two fresh faces
lagunya wis
in the front line.
gue
Well, it'll
copyright
be
gue.
interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Oh iya ting.
Kita.
YouTube kok. Ini ngareli.
56.
Not the most convincing of passes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Odense really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining.
Aduh
He's
penalti.
brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Kuning aja sih.
And that is a huge moment in the
apa dia?
context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede.
A
Aduh.
formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read,
Ya
but it didn't work.
Allah.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both
Okay.
managers.
Oh iya.
Poorly directed kick
Hey,
to
shit.
the keeper. He's given it away. He can run onto that. He's found a way through.
Itu nggak pelanggaran lagi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caio Enrique has given away a free kick. Here's the return pass.
Ya Allah, kira dapat.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that's a lovely exchange.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... He's had a shot! Goal! Ajax! And they're back in front.
Belum terlihat.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Minutes is number 11.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ajax with the lead. Space for him to turn and look.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Odense really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Aduh.
That could well have been it.
And he has been
Aduh.
fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's well. Great chance! And
Nice.
no mistake. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 81 minutes.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish? And a finish!
Alah,
Gotta be quick to recover this.
pleset.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's played in. And
Tangkap tuh.
the keeper gets his hands on it. Blint. This is a promising build-up. Well timed, excellent interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Threads one in. Who played through for the wide man.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Wih.
And he's there to belt it away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pass is coming off in quick succession, and the shots! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution on the field. Number 50.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but
Nice.
That's that, the end.
Mika
Ajax
goods,
can
Mika
reflect
goods,
on a
Mika
job
goods.
really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the best. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. And
Wesh. Yan.
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hops for safety. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Davy Klaassen.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Blint.
Joe.
So what can they make of this? Wriggles his way through.
Aduh.
Some tackle
Dengan
there.
M.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is good
Astaga. Ya
strength.
Allah.
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle.
Ini udah masuk.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Delivered.
Yuh.
And the assistant referee has flag raised for offside.
Masih makan lagi, pura-pura makan.
Makan Dit.
Iya.
Pencet sana.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Dolberg. Closing in on goal. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
Masih bebas.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Always goal side.
Aduh, offset lagi.
That has been knocked clear. Dolberg gets flagged offside. Vicious ball here. Oh, that was vital.
Huddersfield always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Quality ball. Davy Klaassen. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Played out towards the right wing.
Aduh.
That's a throw. Good running, strong and purposeful. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Now, can they get him away? And that's played in low. He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ya.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now he's got space here. He's on it. Can he get
kejauhan
away?
lagi kalau hari.
Out of play for a goal kick. The ball has bounced loose now.
Ya.
And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Not the most accurate pass.
There will be
Threads
1
one
minute
in.
added time.
Can he latch on to this?
Bangke lah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut
Yeah.
out. He is so at
Nice.
ease on the ball. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Terrific effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Stood up well to him there. And it's been played through. Surely he can't shape.
Ya Allah.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bintang 2,5 loh, gitu berapa
Very
sih?
well played.
69 kira enggak curang banget.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Opts to play it back. He's having a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's forced to go back.
Aduh, nggak
Up
dapet.
towards the hour mark and still no goals. It's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chips it through. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt
they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His
The
boss
attendance
doesn't
for
look
this
too
match
amused
is
either.
52,820.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cleared without hesitation.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Davy Klaassen.
Ya,
Oh, that's a key interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Davy Klaassen. Nice bit of trickery.
aduh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Sayang.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Tries to pass it through. Pings in across. Well, he's seen that early. Used the
Ya,
sixth
masuk kelamaan
sense.
gitu sih.
Decent shot!
Masya Allah.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution on the field. Number
Belum
11.
ambil pertahanan.
Number 8. Number 9. Coming on the field. Number 29. Number 31. Number 32.
Ajax choosing to make the first change. Ajax do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he was quick to react. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Dolberg. That is lovely. Dolberg!
Kan masuk lu.
He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Coming on the field is number 28.
Ya.
Throw it.
Ya
He is
Allah.
through here. Now the getting up there.
Eh. Lah.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Dolberg.
Eh, shit.
He's had it nicked away. Well,
Beneran.
it didn't look good for a while, but that was
Ya,
brave
itu.
defending, and they got away with it. Oh, that's shoot!
Nice.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Davy Klaassen, and he stands tall, impenetrable.
Keren banget masalahnya nih.
Knocks it into space. And the shot!
Allahu Akbar.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ya Allah.
That is out of play. That has not gone well.
Alah, Dolberg.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Ajax
Yeah.
do have a chance to counter here.
Salah, cuy.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ya Allah.
He's had a fair tumble
Itu
under
bola
that
sih.
challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
Oh.
The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Langsung lah.
Berghaus. Played into space.
Ya
Oh,
Allah,
that
nggak
was
dapet
never
gue.
going to make it. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
Ikhlas. Alhamdulillah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring
Yeah,
showdown
yeah.
here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
Ush.
He's played it in
Wish.
That was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Nyakit.
Caio Enrique. Davy Klaassen. What a throw in.
Ya
And he's
Allah.
managed to gift it back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Both sides exercising caution for now. That's tidy. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
This is a promising build-up.
Cheat. Ya Allah, tuh nggak pelanggaran itu.
So we're still where we started right now. That's really well manoeuvred. Davy Klaassen. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a sharp
Enggak, itu
pass.
bisa banget. Itu anjing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. Serves up
Offside nggak sih?
across.
Huddersfield definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Bisa tak-tak dari ya Allah.
Klaassen does really well to win the ball there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Nah,
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. He'll try from distance.
Allah.
Oh, that was no
Bisa
routine
begitu
save.
loh.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get
Ya
there?
Allah.
Ganti.
Kayak supporter.
Iya, space powder.
Caio Enrique,
Mantapnya.
ball in towards the middle. That's put pay to the danger. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
Terus saya.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Temenan. Kita beber loh asli. Renang.
And the return pass.
Bro.
And the counter is on.
Ya.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Now he's tries one from range. And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Bisa kena.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes
Yeah.
and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after
Sana
45
sih
minutes of
kedua
action. So straight into the second half.
Ajax have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Sebelum apa?
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's going for goal! Well, that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ya,
Let's run in. Not the most convincing of passes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Ning.
Well, into the second half, and it's still
Ya
goalless.
Allah, mas pelanggaran sih.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Bola loh.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Dapat tuh Mayo.
Shot a goal!
Bangke lah.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
The attendance
Almost
for
an
this
hour
match
gone.
was 52,820.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Davy Klaassen. He's on it. Can he get away?
Ya, salah.
Cut it out.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's good running with the real chance.
Bukan.
Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And it's made its way to him. Chance! It's a
Allah.
decent clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Dolberg.
Aduh, tipis.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Distributed tidily.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Made through for the wide
Sit, yang bener aja sit. Aduh, kuning lagi. Merah ya nggak apa-apa.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, number 11, number 3.
Aduh.
Plenty of space out wide here.
Coming on the field, number 32, number 29,
Pretty loose pass.
number 22.
And he's in on goal. Tries to pass it through.
Hampir ya.
They've got to make this nice and
Bro,
quick.
bro. Aduh.
Dink through. No, he's just misjudged that one. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Dolberg might be danger
Chip.
here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ya Allah, operannya masa begitu sih?
Oh, that's a key interception. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Allah.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
Lurus tengah padahal loh. Bintang lurus tengah.
Oh buku.
Jembu. Iki yang lawan kita angel banget. Dia nganggo Ajax bintang papat.
Oh, iya. Apa tinggal imbang oke ini ya?
Ora.
Orang nama saya bintang imbang apa ora? Udah.
Nah gue yang makanya. Yang malah mikir lawan G menang baik. Ki lurus tengah menang 3-1. Piramid menang. Ki angel banget. Bingung.
Panjang model pemain ini kan.
Kiper Miki sidak sanga orang gol baik angel banget. Dewan apa? Lihat stick ya.
Certain ones that most that call upon to do a different world.
Apa gitu?
Oke di situ.
Nanti itu.
Belanda.
Ada gua. Ada gua.
Iya gue Eredivisie. Nunggu apa? Nunggu apa?
PSV. Lakukan.
Boleh.
Di mau apa putih dia kan ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Real chance!
Yeah,
That's one kindly here.
Very bon.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Fortuna Sittard, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. He is through here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a pretty loose pass. Fortuna Sittard leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Somewhat off target. It's a really well measured ball. That has not gone well.
Good.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Jeez.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aduh, tipu.
Can they get him away? That has been slung wide.
Boleh.
Aims beyond the defence. He's just misjudged that one.
Kenapa? Nak?
And the referee has brought play
Settingan
back
ora.
and shown him a yellow card.
Yo.
Kayak gue tek lah.
Iya kuning. Orang kata penalti. Ayo. Sekarang rakyat biasa.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Yeah.
But they've got it again.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Feyenoord clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Hookma. Sinkgraven. Romani. That's good running with the ball. He might be in here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Jangan
Alright,
dengan
and the danger is averted. He's looking
Wih,
wide.
Joko nih, bro.
Wriggles his way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Romani.
That was lovely, that.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, they could be caught out here. Skims
Terus, ya kiper delay.
two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Rakyat loro kan.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Fortuna Sittard are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go.
Wih.
Posisi ini.
Iya.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Sanusta makes the interception.
Posisi Rama Pandu justru. Bisa kita kali dong mas.
Romani.
Ah, Joko nih.
Distributed tidily. Oh, Red, nice interception.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Sinkgraven. Looking for options for movement. And that has been cleared.
Ijit.
And that signals the end of the first period. Some first half
Ayan,
thoughts.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Ya tulisannya PS.
Fortuna Sittard sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Logo yang ras itu ya.
Already back
Logo ini
up
tulisannya
and running
PS.
after half time.
Shoot. Wih.
Kira gol.
Needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Siggraben. He's having a pass. Well, now it's a race.
Oh,
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Kok ada pelanggaran tuh?
Bola sih jangan.
Might be danger here.
Teman loh.
Oleh.
Now, who's
Oh,
going to
ini
be
nanti.
first to
Iya
this?
wis pindah.
And a terrific save from the
Seorang
keeper.
nangis.
Romani clearly thought he had
Nah,
the beating
gue.
of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Musa.
Nah,
It's a shade optimistic.
bisa efek kok.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Well measured. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's having a goal!
Kiri.
He's produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for the run. Thinks about the,
Yeah.
and the shot.
Ya.
Iya.
Ya.
Bisa kayak gue ya.
Ya iya, cut mau. Kipernya bingung lah kiper.
And they are disappearing. out
Yung
of
kayaknya
sight.
Olipel mesti balik maning kayak gue ya.
Iya.
Right place, right
Nggak,
time,
keeper
and
bingung.
a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good
Yeah,
anticipation too,
really,
Peter.
really,
Just
yeah.
instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ya,
Boleh maning.
3-0 and things are starting. Chance for a shot!
mantap.
And the keeper has shown
Really
real
calm.
class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That was vital. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Feyenoord are looking to go forward now. Feyenoord have opted to make another change here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread neatly.
Aduh sih.
Fortuna Sittard are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Wih.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Kiri sampean.
That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Fortuna Sittard clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Wih kayak kosong.
Musa,
Masa nggak kena?
and he was quick to react.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off.
Ya,
Boleh.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Tis.
Oh, well played, well played. The message is clear, no short pass.
efek bagian mana?
Fortuna Sittard couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Romani
Ih.
looking to play him in. He's a shot at goal!
Makaton balik.
Iya.
Certainly not what he had in mind.
Syutingannya ke sini.
Sigurdsson really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Dale Sinkgraven. Number 8.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Number 10.
Wih.
Number 37.
Nicely weighted ball.
Substitution in
And he's lost his man here. Chance! Oh, that is
Musa
rather
pinggir sampean.
Fortuna Sittard really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to
Wih.
launch that counter.
Wih.
Goes to shoot.
Ya, deh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through.
Ya.
Set. Set.
No,
Wih.
no way through.
Well,
Referee's
kasar
given a
tau.
throw.
Iya. Walah.
Foot
Ya,
in.
Suzuki itu lagi.
4 added minutes has been
4
indicated.
extra minutes added on. Knocks it into space.
Wih.
Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot. He's kept it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, it's come loose. Looking early.
Aduh.
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. And that is the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams.
Yes.
One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the
Dominant
opposite in
is
all of
sport.
those areas.
Acak wanita acak. Cincin. Segitiga. Iya, iya. Telur tapi. Acak manin be. Malin apa? Kafe lah nih.
Kali lagi sih.
Waduh. Ya kau. Ada pengganti sayap ini. Oh. Apa nih? Nilai pemainnya.
Kan timnas. Kita bilangnya papat.
Terus
Tapi klubnya dan papat.
klub apa?
Kualitasnya
Klub. Oh. Ya gue tangguh gue. Maksudnya misal nyong Jerman gue klub ya gue. Pada pindah papat.
kualitas permainan
Kurang ngerti gue.
dunia asli.
Tapi kan biasanya anak sing nang klub gacor kayak gue kan nang timnas melek kayak gitu.
Iya. Apa sih? Mana?
Jadi kayak kiper Capo Verde kan orang kesorot bareng timnas kayak apik banget.
Nah, kiper sih itu ngaruh nang pelatih orang.
Nah, kayak
Strategi.
Beda.
Pemain.
nang timnas karo klub beda sih pelatihnya jadinya.
Timnas Indonesia mau nih kok. Kayak mungkin naturalisasi sekarang ganti kan mending mainnya kayak Eropa sih cocok.
Oh iya.
Sekarang mau nih sopo STY ini atau main kayak apa kita cocok. Nah, pas Patrick kayak mana? Para cocok tapi kayak main.
Lu jadi pelatih apa kayak Patrick ya klub?
Katanya kayak
Klub juga cuman kalah apa?
kayak pinter main atau orang pinter. Orang pinter strategi.
Oh, nasihat Suriname konsultan. Malah anak-anak kayak sing kae sing apik. Nah, berarti
Anaknya pelatih apa
anaknya Patrick.
main
Iya.
Patrick tak pengen habis sih ini.
Anu legend Barcelona sih.
Iya. Oh iya.
Masa
Mau udah.
Afternoon, everyone, and welcome to a game where the main talking point so far is the weather. Snow in the air and on the ground, and it may very well have an impact on the players' performances and perhaps even the result.
Mirip.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion
Salju.
alongside me will be Jim Begley. Peter, it's great to be here.
Kayaknya nanti dulu nih lapangan.
iya,
Colour
balik jadi
and passion
ada
just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be
Orang
dished
enak
upon
ya.
these
Iya.
So we're very much on the way now. And no, he's seen through all of that. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, some astute defending there. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Oh, that's a key interception. It's made its way to him. It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react. Arias
Gampang terputusin loh.
turns
Apa yang
back
mau?
here, probably the best option.
Orangnya lumayan.
Space for him to turn and look. And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Luis. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient
Wih,
approach for now.
salah orang.
Still trying to
Padahal tidak kayak
have a
skill
good
mas.
look at one another.
No, that's been intercepted.
Gue ya mbok kelalen sih biasanya aku buat out di situ.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. There's the shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Ayo sih, malah kecekel loh. Ya Allah, ya Allah kan? Ya Allah.
Wih,
And that's
wih
where
Sita.
the ball out of his pants. He's been taken down
Ah,
and
tolong
referee
menang.
pointed on the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Kayak rakatan.
Bal jane gue.
This for 1-0.
Wih,
Kasihkan pada
Iya.
Just one winner.
bola sini.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know,
Sampean
you
itu
look at Boris, how the keeper held his position there.
Diving gagal weh.
Tapi bisa pergi ini.
So the first goal
Kenapa
of the
escape
game.
bisa?
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting
Ada
options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Ujungnya sering kalau main PS bongkol tuh kan penalti sih mas.
Oh,
Bayonetta
gawe tiba
always
itu.
Iya,
a
segini
side that
apa?
are known for pressing.
Pelanggaran.
Standards very high
Ada orang
to
tidak
it.
apa?
But it can pay off.
Sing raya
sometimes,
kira.
can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Pass is just off target.
Lebay.
Now here's the delivery.
Wih, andas
Was
wih.
alert to it. That has not gone well. And he shoots!
Iya. Kan dia
Relief it. Just needed better
Orang
contact.
nang
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right
Bayangin
through.
lagi.
Real chance!
wih. Aduh,
Ya kan?
Looking for a takes a shot!
Kemarin
Oh,
just
ball's run
Iya,
loose
lumayan.
here. Oh,
Lumayan.
what has happened here?
ada mau tuh.
wih.
Oh, a lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity. And the finish!
Ya kan?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Plays it across.
Rakatan.
Shanghai Shenhua with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Avellaneda have the chance to go the other way.
Ah, Kaspri.
It's a searching pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Knocks it into space. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Mantap.
Oh, well hit. Very well hit,
Kacau
actually.
gimana?
Shanghai Shenhua have their second corner now. They've played it short. Avellaneda are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge
Posisi
there,
Dewi, Dewi Andi pun.
uncompromising.
Posisi di mana tuh?
Arias, that's going wide left. Great ball if he can get there. It's a promising position.
Keren.
Para akan PE sama aku.
Amadou. Luis.
Gue
And he skips past his man.
Oh, ya Allah.
He's left disappointed.
Andre Luis certainly
Oh,
knows
give
that
me
he
the
missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick
Oh,
himself up and
kreatif.
move on.
apa?
Oh, poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Sih.
Chance! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to and the shot.
Gol gara-gara penalti.
To the first 45.
14.
So the team still separated by one goal, but it should be very
Real kan
good.
itu.
Oh, what a terrific
Fozin,
45 minutes,
Fozinnya
all
apa
triggered
Fozinnya?
by a
Fozinnya.
helter-skelter
Iya.
tempo that has, you know, been very open,
Kenapa?
end-to-end, ding-dong
Dua
stuff,
kilo.
with so much to
Iya,
enjoy.
makanya.
It's a
Ya
crowd to
aran-aran
watch.
juga aren matiin tur. Air-air ibu mati.
Have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back underway.
Shanghai Shenhua definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Teixeira. Look at the space here. And a chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
This looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking to play with the shot.
Mantep kan? Mantep kan?
Loh,
Mantep.
gol ya.
Mantep.
Anjir. Gokil gitu lu.
Jelas kayak. Jelas.
Ngolong menimbang.
So, third quarter of the game. Shanghai Shenhua with another corner. Shanghai Shenhua get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ih,
The most accurate pass. What are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go for...
He's having a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
namanya
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Dan juga.
jadi kayak di invert gitu loh.
And they win it back again. Shanghai Shenhua still have the cards to affect this game. Luis. And his great chance! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Boleh-boleh.
And he's managed to gift it back. Luis. Can he finish? Pass somewhat off target. Arias. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's on it. Can he get away?
Ya
Really
Allah, dari tag
nicely
pintu.
done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drills
Ya
it
Allah.
in. Back in once more.
Oh, that was
Udah kepencet kok.
You've got a cue formed in the box.
Kegin kae ketendang kiper nih.
Coaches
Oh, yeah, Arab.
are
Arab,
signaling
Arab.
changes here, both at the same time.
Nanti
Not the best distribution for the
sering dia.
keeper. Looking to add to his goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward.
Bayonetta really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ya mana mundur.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Wah, gol.
Tries a shot!
Anjir beneran menang.
Loh,
Shanghai
skill, Joe,
have
gimana, Joe?
really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's
main
in a
itu.
great position here.
Keren.
Goes for a shot.
Nah,
And that's a shot.
finishingnya
finish.
masih
Two up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him
Itu,
in.
itu.
Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Apaan?
Oh, what? And he'll shoot here.
Apaan?
langsung buang nih.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Well, shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Amadou, that has not gone well. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good spread. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Chance to deliver.
Di sini boleh. Masuk. Aduh.
That's good running with the ball. The most accurate pass.
Shit.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, shooting chance!
Orang kata memang yang
Close to this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good ball, good take. And he's felt big chance.
Nggak berani salju.
Just
Iki nih,
cruising.
Niki
And time
ganti salju ya. Niki pinggirannya tak sing putih.
really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Luis, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
Yang gitu.
lagi kita.
Yang Gigi.
Dari sini ini ya. Silakan. Oh, Brasil malah kayak gini kan pandai-pandai loh.
Iya.
Kira angel diaksesnya nanti nih. Dan amat.
Oh, masih nang di.
Kena masuk.
Ini. Oh iya ini.
Kota
Andus sih.
Tandus. Iya kota Brasilia kan nang ini gini. Gawain nanya. Ini
Keren. Santos sana. Tapi ngikutin. Di Santos kue apa Santos enggak?
Kayak
terlalu ya iya sih,
orang model
pilihannya kuno apa ya,
orang update.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies
Hello,
and
everybody,
quite
and
a
welcome
contest
to-
ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match.
waduh nyala kok
This
orang
is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been
Right,
soaking up the
Randy.
atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Wis,
Now,
wih,
the
lumayan.
game itself.
Yo, iya.
They're up and
Sekali
running
jas
now.
ya.
Big chance! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Utrecht!
anu Brazil sih ya, Brazil sih ya.
Heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and
Kecil,
anticipation
mati
got him
dulu.
there when
Yeah.
everyone else was spectating.
An early launch, just
Yeah,
as they
so-
wanted, just as they hoped it. Luis Araujo,
Eh,
Sayap sih man.
De La Cruz.
Nah, gue.
He shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. Flings in across. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Pulgar. Now there's a fine ball. And that's
Eesh.
left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Utrecht find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish.
Mau sekarang gue sih.
masih memburi gitu. Yes. Berhasil jos-jos. Skill.
And It's gone loose. Spread out to the left. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here and...
Yo,
Split second reaction.
De La Cruz is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's burst through. Alapon. And the shots. Oh, it's
Gol sih.
mantap. Mantap.
Udah kepencet kok. Asu.
Ngalanginya nih, sengaja. Ngarep gol gitu mana?
Iya udah kepencet tes
Iya.
gue.
Nah,
Kepencet langsung gue.
gila bisa.
That's really well manoeuvred. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That could, and can he finish?
Oh iya.
Jaga
He's
belum.
stuck it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Utrecht are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness.
He's having a shot!
Belum siapa?
Iya.
That wasn't the worst
Pusing
effort in
ini
the
gue.
world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Foot in. Lovely pass, but
Oh.
can he get there? And the shots! Loose ball,
mantap.
this time shot!
Yo.
Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a
Great chance!
Iya, apik banget anjing. Cungkil.
An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Utrecht are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Skill.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing.
Iya kata.
No progress. It's a good foot in there. That has not gone well. Jorginho. And it's Lino. And he's managed to get free. That pass isn't the best. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked it and he shoots! De La Cruz.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And he's got the beating of his man. And here's Lino. Lino is
Kayak
fouled.
nih dewek lu.
Gereja udah sedikit.
Ses
Anjay. Itu apik semua dong.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Alocon. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Alocon is what? And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only
Guys,
thing
sprint on that
you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Utrecht are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks so... He's having a hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Utrecht have their second corner now. They've played it short. And he's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a chance!
Skillnya terlalu.
Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot!
Berat cara
And that's a tiny finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Passing is this chance!
The attendance for this match was
Almost a
50,013.
six.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but
Substitution in
that's a
progress.
warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Utrecht are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now, can they... There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he whips it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Goes for a shot! Lino. And it's made its way to him. Always goes.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshaled.
Posisinya nendang ya,
Iya sih.
dempet kanan kiri. Arah
He's on it. Can he get away? De La Cruz. And the pass is intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. In with the challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Substitution on the field. Number
So we have
20,
movement on both benches.
Number 34. Coming on the field. Number 10. Number 9. Substitutions taking place.
This looks promising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
ya, ya,
Can he get on the end of this?
dekat mah.
And he was alert to it.
Aduh.
Fulgar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Nicely spread. Bruno Enrique, foot in. That pass has been well intercepted. No way through.
Well, that's good defending. he squeezed the
Bela,
player, he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cus, mantap.
It's a goal!
Kenapa tukaran?
Sekarang nggak mas main
Yeah, a
gede gitu.
fantastic run and a fantastic
Kiper
pass to play him in. Both
Karena
needed to be
pemainnya
timed to
kan
perfection, and they were.
kayak apa? Cepet-cepet main gol maning ya.
After 87 minutes, number 50.
Nah, yuk baik lagi.
Wih, finishingnya tuh aneh mas. Biar tidak.
Flamengo
Iya sih,
get
yang
their
mau ya.
goal. A bit of respectability restored. Now it's Bruno Enrique. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Added
Well,
minutes
the
have
pass
been
wasn't good
indicated.
enough, and he knows it.
Mas. Awas.
Ya,
No, that's just wide.
Juga BG lah.
ada operannya mah sih.
Lumayan.
Tapi pas.
Pass somewhat off target. It's a good ball out wide. There will be 4 extra minutes. Out towards the flank. It's a promising position. And that will be the final act.
Oke.
That's pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness.
Combo boy. Dia mengkombo ke maning.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this
Iki masuk
so
kok.
engraved into
Oh, tak
sporting
Iki
history.
sih.
These two teams have squared up
Eh,
so
Lopez
many
apa?
times before.
Ki
It is a rivalry whose significance has never been
Away kan
diluted
kakak.
and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the camp. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Maksudnya waktu selagi ya nang gak kayak pas kayak demo iya terus apa terus bertambah tapi
ini
orang kemana fasilitas tetap stuck fasilitas tetap stuck tapi apa terus bertambah itu berarti kan
Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Odegaard. No, that's been intercepted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This lad, Odegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development and
the shot! And again! And he's done it!
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason you've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Zubimendi has it in a wide position. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mosquera. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside. Capier promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Martinelli. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. And he's being shifted off it. Yehi. And Guardiola. And it's Gonzalez. Kovacic. And Cherky. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lewis Skelly. Ball's played through. Now it's Odegaard. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Matches Nunes. Deals with that comfortably. Savinho. Cherky. Half an hour played now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's run loose here. Cherky. And it's Kovacic. That's destined for the flank. Zubimendi does well not to be outdone there. He's had it taken off him. Semenyo. Cherky. And Kovacic. Guardiola. And it's Kovacic. Now Ruben Diaz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Manchester can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Madueke. Odegaard. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Madueke. Nico Gonzalez. Kovacic running with intent. Now it's Haaland. And Cherky. And he's found a way, tries one from range. Too close for comfort.
There
Lewis
will be
Skelly.
1 minute added time.
Manchester couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So we're underway for the second half.
Manchester definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to...
And a chance!
Aduh,
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Nunes. Aduh,
And
merah.
that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Woi, gila. Udah ketepis loh.
Dan. Ya.
Brilliant save from
Nice,
Donnarumma.
Donnarumma.
Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked into that.
Bagus lagi ada. Tuh.
Substitution on the field. Number
So time to
7.
change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
To replace him is number 82, Lewis.
And here's Jesus. Odegaard. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Good take, and is he in? Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Odegaard. Martinelli receives it in a wide position. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Has to go back here. He'll try from distance.
Masa
And
begitu?
that's in.
Skrip banget.
Arsenal are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola has it out wide and in space. Calafiori gets him
Attendance
clear.
for this match was 60,332.
Ruben Diaz. And it's Gonzalez. Haaland. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Calafiori. Ruben Diaz. Here's Nico Gonzalez. Kovacic. Now that's well seen too. Norgard. Odegaard. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Martinelli. And Lewis Skelly. Martinelli.
Such good technique.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. And they've got rid. Norgard. And it's Odegaard. This is a promising build-up. Incoming shot at goal! Unspoiled kindly here. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Arsenal with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cross goes in there. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Haaland. Played through into space. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Showing good feet. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! And a truly agonising miss.
Lewis clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Kovacic! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement. Madueke. Now, what about a counter-attack? He steps in, and that's the end of that. The final 5 minutes. Havertz. Now it's Madueke. Martinelli.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ya Allah, nanti sini.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Now this could be a chance.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Savinho. 4 extra minutes
Wait,
added
shit.
on. Little doubt, that is a foul. That looks
Gila,
like a
gila,
final
anjing.
warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number
Time for a change in
42,
personnel.
Semenyo. Number 26, Savinho. Number 24, Vadio.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Number 14, Nico
Foden.
Gonzalez. Number
Haaland.
8, Kovacic. Coming on the
Foden.
field.
Haaland.
Number 7, Obama Mush.
Ah, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away.
Fuck.
And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Oh iya, TG kan mas di sini TG ya. Nggak jadi dulu. Cuma muteran gue. Teknik apa? Sing teknik. Iya.
Dia ora katon regep, nang sini regep to.
Ireng dulu.
Hah?
Ireng.
Yo, klambine kusut to kan. Kayak kotor to kae. Bar praktek langsung mangkat ya.
Padus.
Ya.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game. Haaland! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And it's Reinders. Haaland receives chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Goes for a shot!
Tipis,
That wasn't
Doku,
far away.
Well,
Doku.
that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Krupi tries to pass it through. Now it's Semenyo. Drives it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot!
Ay, ora masuk.
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Doku.
Aduh,
Krupi. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And here's Haaland. Trufair. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And the pass is
Doku,
intercepted.
salah Doku.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Krupi is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. And Cherki. Kovacic. And it's Reinders. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. He's on it. Can he get away?
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Shoots! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Smith can get it clear. Bournemouth are looking to go forward now. Vardiol. That's a decent clearance. It is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Yehi. Ruben Diaz. To Kovacic. And the counter is on. Matches Nunes does really well to win the ball there. Aimed beyond the defence. Not quite on the same wavelength. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Tengahnya.
Looking to play him in.
Anjir.
That's the keeper's ball. Doku gets on his bike and on the move. Chips it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Smith, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Tavernier. Knocks it into space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Long ball upfield.
Wih,
And the referee has
Gee.
signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Manchester really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to...
It's anyone. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Doku.
kedua.
That pass has been well intercepted. Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Krupi. Pass is just off target. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Thinks about the shot.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Cherki. And it's Kovacic.
The attendance for this
So
match
we've reached
was
the hour mark.
51,832.
It's been slung wide. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Claudio.
Manchester are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tavernier going after that. Cherki, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution in progress.
Space for him to turn and look. Can he get it through? Kovacic kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to
Cherki.
hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Smith. Tavernier. Trufer. Eva Nielsen. There's a
Bola sih
no-nonsense
sama
tackle.
aja ini.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Betul.
Found space here. Bournemouth making further changes here and in quick succession.
Stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Kovacic. Number 24, Vadio. Number 11, Doku.
Trufer.
Coming
Well,
on
it's
the
a move
field,
of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nico Gonzalez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Phil Foden.
This ended up in no man's land. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager is...
Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Haaland.
Aduh.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's in a great position here. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. And it's played in here.
Mana sih?
He's going for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nico Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's Adley.
2 added minutes has been
Breakthrough,
indicated.
and we are into time added on. He's
Ah,
just
this-
his way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Smith looking for the run. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well played.
Reset dulu.
The whistle's gone and the game is over.
Fuck.
So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in a...
9 lagi.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, Peter, you can dress.
And he shoots! It's in!
Semenyo.
That
sombong.
really is quite
Anjir.
fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Kira bakal kalah.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Ahmad. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Maguire. Mazraoui. And here's Ahmad.
Anjir, gue here.
A game of thrills, all square in the blink
Ah,
of
gue
an eye.
gila. Nice
Well,
play,
if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, here's on. And the shot!
Allah Akbar, nggak ada yang kena masa.
Oh, Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! How very
dua-duanya loh.
smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Bisa
Manchester
begitu tuh
United
ukuran itu.
leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be
Kan
absolutely
begitu.
thrilled to see his team clicking in every
Tas
department.
der gitu.
Decent hit from there. That has been cut short. Gorgu. Good ball, good take. Mount. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cherky powering forward here. He's shifting through the gears. Decent shot!
Maguire.
And he's there to make the block. And we have our very first corner. Great shot!
Anies.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Ahmad.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's destined for the flank.
2002 itu.
Ruben Diaz is there to clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Cherky. He's had a shot! Ahmad. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now Gorgu. Semenyo looking understandably energised after his goal. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. It's a really well measured ball. Aims beyond the defence.
Dapat tunggu.
Ball now, how can he reach it?
Tunggu.
He is through, he goes for a shot! Quick to recover, this time surely!
Aduh.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no,
Gue pengen belokin lagi tapi sliding dulu pasti.
It's their second corner of the game. Dorfu attempts a clearance. Now this could be a chance. Chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ahmad. And he's managed to get free.
Bisa begitu ya? Sian.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Always onto this. Here's Haaland. Takes a shot! And it's there!
Harry Maguire.
What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that really is so. And that is all they have time for. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
Please welcome everyone.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Tries one for
Anjir.
magnificent.
Dananya belum, cok.
That is a gem, an absolute gem.
Bisa gitu loh.
Get themselves in front. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Mount demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Belum banget sih.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Menu. And it's Shaw. Shaw. He's got away. He's rising.
Allah.
A collective sigh
Kok
of
bisa
relief from the
begitu
defence.
sih? Nggak
We're talking about
kepikiran
creating
bisa
a problem
begitu
for
ya.
yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Matches Nunes. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. And a chance! And he's found the net! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Semenyo.
Aduh.
Dorgu. Reinders does well to get it back. No foul, says the referee.
Match was 71,550.
Now can they counter? Kovacic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Can he finish?
Ya,
Maguire.
Kit.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
aduh.
Doku finds himself offside.
Offside kan.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Coming on the field,
Menu,
Number 47.
and it's
Phil
Mount.
Foden. Number 26.
Crunching tackle.
Fabinho.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish?
Diam.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Dorgu. Opts for safety. Ruben Dias. And Gehi. Foden. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! And he scores!
Phil.
And the game is well and
Foden,
truly
Foden.
tied.
Walking to
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly
set
inevitable.
dari ruang kosong.
Keeping calm and
Tis.
taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substitution in progress.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Push.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, he's bustling through here. He'll try from distance.
Yes. Itu aja.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Savinho.
Aduh.
Manchester clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a promising position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Aduh.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Matheus Nunes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tapi Foden bantu ketahanan Foden.
And it's Ugarte. Ugarte stood his ground strongly.
Ya
And
Allah,
he gets
masa
rid in a
dibeli
hurry.
peluang ni?
Driving forward. Savinho.
There will be
Changes him with that
added
pass.
time.
Menu.
Jadi dicapit aja ni.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Chance here to counter. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Lisandro Martinez deals with that comfortably. Sheshko.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now can he find a finish? Bruno Fernandes.
Allah Akbar. Kalau bisa nyundul
Satisfyingly
tu.
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, look,
And there goes the final whistle.
Goblok mata cucunya lagi.
Magic. What a
Set, set,
magical
set.
football match. And
Go,
genuine
boy,
respect
go.
all round. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
well, I think all things considered,
Thank
Peter,
you,
this
Pino.
was
Yellow.
a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim.
Hello
And
everybody,
goodbye.
and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Yang abin.